It's the smell of a new day. Alright. A bit of a day off yesterday. Chilled out. Did a bit more VS Code setup. So we're back. We're back in the VS Code grind. And I'm using Vim again. Feels good. Cause look at that, man. Delicious. All right, I've got a fresh cup of coffee, and we are on. I'm not gonna count yesterday. I'm gonna say day 59. It's gonna be another relatively chill day. We've only got around 6 hours to crank, but that'll turn around in a few days, I think. For now, gotta finish off that death cycle. Punk. We're used to using Vim motions again. How we doing, boys? Good morning. What's going on? What be happening? Oh, yeah, that's some coffee. I forgot to put the Terrafactor plug in. Play the demo. Bonk. Throw that in there. All right. Well, let's get to it. I got VS Code behaving how I used to have it behave, and it's feeling pretty good. It's still not as good on the global search as Focus. I gotta do a Control-Shift-F and then like a, say we're going to a different file, like the I'm GUI spot. And then I have a hotkey for, I think, Alt-N. Yep, and that jumps straight to it. So, I mean, it's an extra step, but it's basically, you know, we can jump to any point in the workspace with that. And that's going to be good enough for me, because we've also got the single file search, and that works fine. So, that's good. Another little upgrade I did. Bro, why are you terminating a batch job, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? No idea. But another upgrade is instead of running it through VS Code's dog shit like run build task, which opens up a new terminal, runs something, and then closes it back down, which adds like an extra second or two to the build, which is fucking disgusting. I've now just got a command thing open, and when I hit build, it actually just clears the terminal. It just literally does this, CLS and build.bat. If I spelt that right. And it's just instantly focusing into the terminal, typing that, and then we're back. Makes it way more snappy. And that is in settings. It is a plugin called Multi-Command. So we save all, toggle terminal, type out the command, hit enter, and tab back into the thing. And that does the trick. So yeah, I'm set. I'm ready to go. I need to do a bit more learning Vim. as we go, since it makes a bit more sense now. But I got the basics, so I'm pretty chill for now. We got bookmarks as well, across multiple files, huge. I could probably even bookmark this, so we can just like kind of jump to the to-do whenever we want. It's kind of good. But yeah, huge. An editor with actual tooling. Crazy. Good quality of life. All right, well let's start doing some actual programming, eh? So we're gonna do the death loop. So when this guy dies, well, I think the first thing I want to do is if on anim when we hit the ground in the anim. So I'm gonna do that thing where I look at the animation. Let's see. Where am I going? This guy. So on the 0, 1, 2 final frame, I want to basically drop all the items on the player and then do the respawn. That's going to be task numero uno for the day. So drop items from player on death, and then we want to do like a, I don't know why it's giving me a fucking like autocomplete here. That's kind of weird. Can I turn that off? Oh well, it's what it is. Maybe it's in the settings somewhere. Auto complete. Spell check. Disable the weird spell predict thing in VS Code on a TXT file. There's no spell check. You're capping, bro. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Another day. So, after the player is dying and dropping the items, we do a like a countdown respawn thing. That should be good. Damn, I'm exhausted. I think I might be getting a bit sick. Okay. Let's do it. So if e dot state. Oh man, that feels good. I think I'm gonna do some kind of like actually, you know what? I can just do like a bookmark and then search wherever I want. So oops, my old muscle memory won't work here. Let's see, where am I going? So I think I do like a... like, did the animation frame just get entered? So we'll do a did frame advance. Thank you for the prime, my friend. PLG seed. Alright, we'll keep up the streams. Logged in for today as well. Good, good. Time to crank. Alright. Did frame advance. So... did frame advance. So if we advance the frame and state anim index. Oh my god, this feels so fucking good. 2. So this should give... did that wrap into a new line? Yeah, it did. Okay. So this should give a, basically a single file whenever we advance the frame. So let me go find the anim real quick. Update entity anims, which gets called the start of the frame. That doesn't need to be there anymore. So I think we just inside here did frame advance. True. I think. I mean, it's kind of one of those things that needs to get reset every frame. So I guess I'll just do that here. And that should, in theory, bonk, give us a single bonk for when the player falls down. No. Bad, Stumpy. Bad. Bonk. There we go. So we can use that to do all kinds of things. Like play the bonk sound effect. Let me do that real quick, actually. Alright, let's get that F mod going. Your vent. Bonk. Go splat, actually. It's a splat, it's not a bonk. Can't mix those up. Yep. Oh my god. Hold up, hold up. Bro, come on. Oh man, that's a classic. We could make it even more pronounced by doing like a double that. Just exaggerate the shit out of it. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Weird that his health is getting zeroed. I don't know if that's a bug or... Bro, I keep forgetting we have an LSP. I can do like a, what? Symbol in workspace. And just search for that. I need to hotkey that somehow. Anyway, max health 100 if is knit. Health, max health. Yeah. Something's weird. Anyway. Interesting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, that should really be automated, but too lazy. Alright, now I need to actually do this. I mean, you could probably say, hey, just do it on the last frame, but that's alright. Yeah, it's a bad animation. Can actually get rid of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God fucking damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I forgot to export. Yeah, I mean, it needs some work. Get rid of that. think it was fine earlier. Alright. Leave it at that. We did settle on VS Code. Yep. So. Spawn. Just drop items. So we'll kind of fly these out everywhere. I'll be right back. I. So, what's the play? Yeah, drop items. So we just call a do item, do drops or something. Do entity drops. Look at that. That would have taken me longer to find if I didn't have autocomplete. That's crazy. Attacker. Do we really need that? I mean, maybe. Dude, I was about to just do a control F to try and search for that. I mean, to be fair, that is just as fast, but now we can do an alt enter. Go straight to it. Holy shit, man. Crazy. This is a fucking groundbreaking technology here. Insane. Attacker. So it just gets passed into that. Yeah, we can leave that blank then, and it'll be fine. Okay, so don't know if we can actually even call this, because it's like that's for if it's a seed thing. Yeah, so I think we do a different thing for the player drops. I could try and have it hit this path. May as well, because then I would actually be improving all the other drops as well if I want to polish it. So, yeah, fuck it. We bowl. So I'll just do a little else if. What? Kind enemy. Does that actually... Oh, wow. That infers that I'm trying to do the type thing. That's kind of nuts. Wow. Okay. Yep. Go to LSB, dude. Crazy. So, I mean, here I kind of want to, like, scroll down without losing my position. I don't really have a way of doing that. Maybe there's a Vim way to just scroll without changing the cursor. In Vim, can I scroll without changing the cursor? Control E, Control Y. Alright, there's lots of them. Scroll screen down one line, up one line. That is not. Oh, this is jumping to like my changes. I have that overridden. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those things where new editor, gonna take me a while to settle in. That's alright. Keybind, keyboard shortcuts. What am I doing here? Control E for go to next change. I never use that, so kinda useless. If I was like, because technically you could select that and like stage selected, Alt C, but I kind of just don't care. So I'm going to remove that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so Control E and Control Y. Awesome. So what's the half window? Control D and Control U. That moves the cursor though. Yeah, not the biggest fan. Maybe there's some Vim Chads in chat who have suggestions. No? Okay. That's alright. Yeah, I mean, like, I can just lose my position. That's also fine. Just do one of these. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. So, if the kind is equal to the player, what do I want to do? Player drops. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to... God, wrong thing. Or when you're in insert mode, it overrides stuff. Interesting. What the fuck was that? Hello? Confusing, man. Alright. Yeah, I would kind of like a scroll. Don't know what I would put it on though. So I used to have scroll on like W and E, but I've got that as bookmarks now. So maybe I just do bookmarks somehow else. Yeah, let me try that actually. Let's see. Bookmarks toggle. Okay. This is the wrong file. Settings, yeah, where the Vim leader stuff is. In fact, I could probably do a Vim or that. Let's see, would that work? Or yeah, that's good. Alright. So. Before and then commands. Okay. Leader. W. It's not doing anything. Oh, that's a save. That's an L. God fucking damn it. Why is that W? Patrol be S, right? Why is leader save W? Where did I get that from? Is that just like a common thing in Vim? Is leader W a common command for something in Vim? No. I got this from somewhere. I was probably watching a fucking Primogen tutorial or something, dude. Alright. Or maybe because of like the W command in Vim, right? That would make sense to me. Like that does a save. I guess. But I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do a leader E. And that's gonna be, bro, why is this a hello? Where am I right now, dude? Okay, commands, bookmarks, next. Where are we at? Hold E, jump to next. Command ID, review. Alright. Takes some getting used to. But that means that my Alt W and my Alt E are now freed up to do what my muscle memory is screaming at me to do. Review. Okay. So now Alt W and Alt E can scroll up and down. In fact, I think I might move this into auto hotkey. If I could be so bold. AHK. Yeah, look, awesome. It's right there. 'Cause why not? So it would be nice. Yeah, I've got that on Control Shift D. Okay, interesting. That'll work. So this is gonna be Alt W, and this is gonna be Alt E. And I'm gonna reload that fucker. Bonk. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Alright. Back to programming. So, as I was saying, I was here, I want to do like a little peeksy down here without, you know, messing up my scroll position. I can reset it like that, right? Like that's kind of what I wanted. Anyway, we're so back, dude. We're so back. Bookmarks and now space E. That feels alright. In fact, that feels more than alright. I don't even have to move my fucking thumb. Dude, I need to start putting all my hotkeys behind the leader. I'm gonna get Vim lock-in syndrome so hard right now, dude. It'll never be the same after this. Alright. I love Vim. So good, dude. So fucking good. 1 year later, I'm in NeoVim. I've spent the entire year configuring it to be perfect, and now I can finally program. Oh wait, hang on, let me adjust this keybind real quick. Alright. That's kind of annoying. Like, I'm going down, but it thinks I'm at the previous position when I move. It's kind of annoying. Don't know what the go is there. It happens sometimes. I don't know, man. That's weird. Anyway. Drop items. Let's go. Yeah, like, what the fuck is that, dude? Hello? I'm trying to go down, but it's like... something weird is happening, man. Something funky's going on in Funky Town. Can I have it so that these auto close? Kind of a polished thing. Tell you what, I'm gonna make a to-do list, but for the editor, so I don't fucking endlessly rat hole on this. Okay, editor to do. Number 1. Put this in a user file somewhere. Cloud sync, so all my hard work doesn't go down drain. Make this dog shit to do file not auto complete. When going into an unopened file, have it auto close afterwards. Alright. We're so back, dude. Alright, let's see. Dude. The leader key is like actually insane. Like, I'm just doing a space S right now. It's never felt more comfortable. Don't have to move my thumb anywhere to the Alt or my pinky to the control. Just bang right in the space. Huge. All right, so let's go back to doing the player drops. Let's see. You, my friend. Let's do it. I don't know why that doesn't have a smooth scroll on it. Man, I'm gonna be editing this for a while, aren't I? You know what? I don't care. Play drops. So, I'm gonna go through. I would say like a Right, I forgot to put my fucking symbol search on a hotkey. This is where I started. God fucking damn it. Settings. Nope. I want the keyboard shortcuts. Symbol. Search. Search. What is that? Symbol in. Editor, workspace, Control T. Put that on something. Yep, that's good. I'd like to get rid of symbols outside of my project. That would be nice. Maybe. Maybe I just want symbol and file. Symbol in editor. Yeah, that's probably what I'm after, actually. God, my muscle memory is fucked up right now. Okay, so there we go. Okay. So where do I want to go here? I want to look at the player inventory slots. That's good. Player storage slots. I think we can more or less just loop over the items and just like add them all in one by one. So for item in items, let's see. Just say if item kind and item dot amount greater than 0. Just gonna append some drops. Yeah, we just append item, right? Is there a way I can see the error under the cursor? Can kind of do that. No, I don't like that. Yeah, no, what? Convert untyped value. This. Oh. The error is actually here. That's a bit misleading. Okay. Append. And so that should do a bunch of drops, right? I think. I guess we test. Let's see. Try to dodge him, man. Oh, motherfucker. He's got mad hops, though. Alright, I guess we'll pick up a bunch of shit. Or I could do one of these. And, let's see how he handles that. Okay, I die and then I fucking pick it back up. Interesting. So this is kind of one of those things where there's gonna be a whole bunch of edge cases, like in the pick up items. Oh, man, that's really annoying. That it's sometimes just when I go somewhere, it doesn't register that we're there. So like I do this and now I shift down and it's like we're shifting down from the original place. It's a bit wild. I wonder if there's any updates. Maybe this is a bug. It's on auto update. That's kind of scary. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. I don't even know how I'd begin to do this. Problem is, I'm going somewhere. So like over here, right? And now if I shift down, we're somewhere completely different. I guess it's because it's probably got something to do with my hotkeys, because this is a custom shift down. JK. Yeah, so like a shift J does this, right? I wonder if I can try and recreate this. Let's see. 5. Or, okay, so as soon as you hit 5, it recenters to where you are. That's a bit wild. Yeah, like as soon as you hit a number, it brings you back to your original position. Which is a bit weird. I don't know how to fix this. Aside from a really scuffed, we just wiggle it up and down first. So we do a JK. Like, yeah, alright. We're just JK in here, alright? Very apt. Let's see. That works. It's a little scuffed. I mean, it just adds a bit of latency to this. But it'll do, dude. I don't fucking care at this point. Maybe we need like a command which just says, hey, reset. I don't know. This is the best I can think of right now. Note had to prefix it with the JK so that it wiggles so that the jump to search stuff works and isn't bugged out. For some reason, when I hit a number, it resets to the previous cursor position. Okay, easy fix for now. Move on with my life. Alright, what am I doing? Get player storage slots. Okay. So if we go to the pickup items. Alright. This seems to be an issue with like, I hit here, I hit escape, it brings me back. Super wild. Why would it do that? I guess because we're trying to escape the search, but boy, if I don't want to fix the shit out of that, that's annoying. That's probably also part of the issue. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'll live with it. Pick up items. So, yeah. Just give me one of those things where you're gonna have a bunch of edge cases for the player being dead. So, oh man, I wonder if we should just zero the player and call it a day. I honestly don't know. I really don't feel like going in and doing a bunch of edge cases and saying, yo, and we gotta make sure that the player's alive. or not equal to dead, right? Sorry, state not equal to dead. So that's just kind of cringe, but dude, it's still picking up. Why? Oh, sorry, that's entity. God, this is super jank. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. I found VS Code NeoVim to be a better Vim extension for VS Code. Maybe. Might be worth trying to switch, I don't know. I think I was on that actually a while back. 4.5. There's so many Vim plugins. Vim emulator. It's only got 3 ratings. Yeah. VS Code NeoVim. Yeah, this is 4.5. I actually haven't even seen this. Good spot. It would most definitely break a lot of things that I've got right now. Interesting. I wonder how this works, dude. It's definitely worth checking out. I'm going to, next time I have a day. Change to this. And we'll suss it out. Okie doke. Back to it. Okay, so should I be using Control D and Control U for this? I have no idea. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of that because it's actually just lagging, which is kind of crazy. But to be fair, this is already really slow. Like, look at that. That's kind of disgusting. I guess because it's doing a ZZ. Maybe we get rid of that. Yeah, that's way better. Just manually Z whenever I want. So maybe I'll bring back the JK. Get rid of the ZZ. And we should be ready to rock and roll. Still slow. That's wild. Might just be because the file's so big? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. So, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, having to edge case everything because the play is now dead. So we could just kill the player, but like I've like hard assumed that like there's always a player, so I kind of need a. I dug Marion Graves, so now I need to kind of line it. Yeah. Like literally everywhere there is a get player. Just to be fair, there isn't many of them. This could technically return false. Which I don't like to think about. I mean, yeah, I could fix up all of these, honestly, but... yeah, I don't know. It's kind of not worth it, I don't think. So yeah, it's probably just a matter of doing all the edge cases. Like here. And calling it a day. So... on the Ken pickup. Is play pickup. Is player alive? Probably just do that. Man, that's good. Dude, it kind of feels good to be back in Vim. I don't know, man. It's just fucking tight, bro. I'm typing less letters, and that's a win. Is player alive? Get player. Player dot state not equal to dead. I do the yank whole thing. How do I yank this entire thing? YIW. That works. Okay. So we could go back to the... wherever this is. Can I search for... use... you know there's like a reference thing. Like a go-to definition, right? But can I do the other way around, like a search references? Probably, right? Find all implementations. No. Find references. References. Go to references. Not a thing. You're capping, bro. So can I like... Bro, what is happening here? I have no idea. I guess it's just not finding any, so it's probably just not a feature. That's alright. Can do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so... yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, edge case it everywhere, which is kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Right, I didn't zero my inventory. That works. I'm gonna go back to 3. So... I mean, I guess I just kind of need to make this better by, like, flying them out a bit. I also got to make all the items who have big structures not actually just render the entire thing, which is another thing. Like, I could probably just scale down the buildings. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge later on. This is good enough. Alright. So now I just need, like a respawn thing, right? What now? I think we want to do like a, not UX mode, but that was like another one, which I think, play UX, here we are. Probably rename this to, first rename. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Yeah, it did a rename. Kinda nutty. Okay, me likey. Yeah, so you'd put this into respawning or something. Yeah. So GS UX mode, player UX. Oh, dude, it feels so fucking good having an LSP. Holy shit, this is insane. Productivity is doubled. I wonder how it takes that. I would say, where are we going? I kind of just want to see, like, play UX. Go to play tech tree. Okay. How the escape doesn't fucking... It's annoying. Oh well. Inventory hotbar thingo. Okay. Where are you? kind of one of those things where I don't. I know what I'm saying, dude. I'm just saying words. Blue, 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 blue. I don't know what it is, but just something feels off. I don't know if it's the new editor or, I mean, or if I'm just having a weird day. Like, I just can't think. What are we at? Day 59. Drop items. Done. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me push this up. Death and player drops. Okay. Up you go, buddy. Cool. Alright. What am I doing? Let's see. I should kind of think that the tabs are more of a distraction than anything. Turn them off. Better. Yes. Hear that fucking status bar as well. Now we're cooking. Okay. So, the player is in the respawn mode. So, I guess we just do like a Similar to wherever the inventory thing is. Excellent naming. Respawn UX. Hello. I mean, yeah, I could just throw down the respawn UX here, maybe. Where to put this? That'll work fine. So, do one of these. Really, all I'm after is like a draw text. Alright, let's just scale. It's a weird suggestion. I guess it's like just finding that elsewhere or in the UI state. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Oh, I know what's happening. In the setup. This. If isn't it? Do one of those. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so now we're respawning. That should be fine. What the fuck is going on here? Or I think that's the player. Yeah. Okay. So I actually want to like do an animation and shit when we enter into this. I kind of want like the same state system as the player. As the entities. But I can't be fucked. So what I'm gonna do is real quick, I think I'll just get it working. So let's get the respawn working and like get rid of this. do a classic little animate to target kind of vibe. Let's see. Where would I put the stage for that? Got play UX alpha. Okay. So target equal to 0. If gs.playUX is equal to respawning target equal 1. So animate to target this guy. Target with a delta. That's the classic. Okay. So that's that. That should, in theory, turn on when we turn it on. But apparently not. Maybe draw text doesn't actually. No, it should. So it should happen all the way down at the bottom here. Yeah. We have the mask there, so am I doing this wrong? Okay, apparently I just didn't build, maybe. Wild. Wonder if you could call rad from the command line to tell it to run. That wouldn't surprise me. Is there a readme for the debugger usage? might be like a help or something. Let's see. Build radbg.exe. Nope. Dash IPC. I'd love to see a list of commands. Of IPC. I mean, run does the trick. So, technically speaking, I could call that if I had that on the path. Interesting. And I would be running through the rad debugger. That's pretty fucking hype, dude. If I just path to that properly, so we do one of these. Copy that, paste it there. That's a little nasty though. That's a little bit fucking nasty, mate. Yeah. Yeah, that's going in. Okay, that's gonna be a little us, but that's all right. Nothing to see here. Just a humble /user. Is that backslash? Who knows, man? Looks like a backslash to me. Alright, so now if I do that, it's gonna auto run when built. That's kind of nuts. I like that. Now I will never run into that issue ever again. Unless the build fails. Then we're probably a little bit fucked here. No, it'll exit. Okay. Dude. I'm so fucking ready. Holy shit. That is nice. I like that. Me like read me in the rad. Okay, okay. I mean, in the source maybe? Maybe it's sitting somewhere. seeing anything, bro. Oh, read me there. It's in the build? Alright, that's kind of nuts. So this is living somewhere. Maybe in data? Local source. I wonder what that actually is. It gets copied in on the build. I knew that was something somewhere. Yeah, look at that. This is immense. You could actually call GoToLine to like sync the VS Code editor with the RAD debugger. Like you could make a little VS Code extension, which would be like a go-to RAD, and just have this open inline. That would be pretty hype. Okie doke. So, what am I doing? I guess we do the respawn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then we start playing the iCarly music. How am I gonna stop this from being able to enter the inventory? Press tab. We kind of need like an idea of Yo, fam. We shouldn't be doing anything right now. We need to disable that input. It's kind of tricky because it's like here, I mean, I could say like, yo, enabled target equal 1 if enabled. Like we could disable input, right? I mean, we're already doing that on the player, but we need to like disable this as well. I mean, I guess this is a little bit wacky right now. So I kind of also want to do like a play UX. Fucking damn it, piece of shit. Oh my god, I need to fix that. This is the beginning of a UX system. look at that, we have the Tech Tree UX here as well. Oh, just one big happy family. Where's the player interaction? Dude, why are you down here? Hello? What? I guess it's kind of tied. Yeah, I had no idea, man. No idea. Can I like turn off all this shit? I don't even know what these little things are. No idea. That's a bookmark. Whatever it is, that's a to-do. Oh, these are to-dos and like other things. Don't know what this is. Oh, I'm gonna live with it. Alright, I just want to have all of this in the one spot. So otherwise I'm going to go insane. Okay, so. I mean, okay, so I guess the problem here is that we kind of need to divide the idea of UX and UI, maybe. Don't know. Not really, they're one and the same. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because, I mean, what I want to do here, essentially, the respawn stuff, is... I don't know. I would assume that up the top we do switching of UX stuff. Maybe? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. We can probably do it inline. Anyway, I'm just gonna write shit and we'll clean it up later. Okay, so respawn UX. If enabled, then we basically just want to do what exactly? Stop the inventory from being able to tab in. So, I mean, I kind of just did this already here, but now we're not going to be able to tab out of the inventory. If it's equal to play, do the tab thing. Or, well, dude, why the fuck? This fucking editor, dude, holy shit. It's just so inconsistent. Like, it's just a million issues. I don't, like, why is that? I'm hitting left here. Why is it going all the way to the end? Hello? What the fuck is happening here? I'm so confused. It's like it's going beyond the end line or something and like marking it as a... No idea, man. Tell you what, I'm just gonna turn off the fucking Vim extension because it's like actually pissing me off how bad and broken this shit is. I need to look into the other one because it's really, really fucking bad. There's way too many problems. Oh, peace at last. Holy shit, that was bad. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Alright. So, I mean, I guess I'm not using Vim. That's alright though. I'll probably be faster without it. I just need something that works, man. I mean, I could try and grab the other NeoVim one. Way more ratings. Just seems like a lot of setup work. I have to make sure that I've got NeoVim, which I think I do. Yeah. Do it another day, dude. I just want to fucking program. I don't care. Alright, we're back. We're so back, dude. Alright, so is this gonna fix the majority of my issues? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was like so fucking ass. Alright. I keep forgetting that auto runs. What now? I don't know. Oh no, that's scrolling wherever I'm hovering. Oh, that's bad. Now I remember why I can't do that. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going for minimalism. No fancy schmancy hotkeys. Just a man and a text editor. The way God intended. Bookmark toggle. Put you there. Bookmark next. Put you there. Bookmark previous. You're already good to go. Alright. Oh man. So back. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? I feel way better already. Like there's the headspace of the Vim is gone. That dog shit fucking extension that just did not work. Okay, so we're trying to die, and yeah, I mean that's basically it. Just trying to respawn, right? So this guy, if inventory UX, what are we doing? I don't even know, man. Doing something. I am so out of it today. That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta sit in front of the editor and flail around like a fish. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make so I can actually go into the inventory. Toggle line wrap? Crazy. Center view. Center. Center. So like a center. I want to center the view vertically. Vertical. Cursor. Oh, I guess I'll just go fuck myself? Maybe? It's alright. We're chill. So if we are already in the inventory and we press tab, then we do one of these. Yes, sir. Back to play. Okay. So now we can't go into the inventory when we die, which is good. Lovely. So now we're going to bring this back. And when we're in the respawn UX, which we should be right now, and I don't know why it's not showing. Weird. Something funky town is happening. This isn't getting cold. That'll be it. Where do I want to call you, my friend? Where do I call you? Works. Feels good. Do UI stuff? I mean, yeah, we may as well just call it here. IDK where this should go. May as well. Live, laugh, love. Alright. We're back. We are so back. So, the thing here is that, yeah, we do actually kind of want to separate the idea of the inventory UX. Like, first we'll process the thing, and then, you know, this is the actual target, right? So this would more be like an inventory UX draw. Just to kind of try and untangle this a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do. Inventory draw. And then before that, yeah, do something like that, I guess. Because then, you know, it's pretty easy to just override this based on whatever, right? So we'll say target if player UX is equal to dot inventory target equal 1, and so this is 0. More readable. And that way we could actually just slide in here and like enable the inventory whenever we want, right? That's like the beauty of this. So yeah, just because we're in the mode doesn't necessarily mean that like we get a draw or anything. So that works. I'm just gonna call it inventory UI. That's probably like what I'm after here. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? So, the next thing to do here is what exactly? Yeah, I kind of just want to do the respawn timer thing, right? Now that's... I kind of don't like the using you. Just kind of makes it really ass and not readable. I wonder, will that do a good job? 100% won't. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, so we like an update thing to this now. I need to stop using two monitors or two windows. They have really good code navigation for like going forwards and back, so I don't actually need it. Gotta get out of that habit. just kind of need like a UI update. So how do we do this? Countdown thingo. Right. Yeah, I would say that I need my symbol go to now. At this point, we kind of just pass off the responsibility to the respawn and call it a day. So, yeah, we need some app state stuff. Which I'm guessing no, this isn't app state, this is game state. Not bad. Still a respawn time left. Fuck it. It'd be nice to have an entry. Like what we got here. just do that. So little scuff. Dude, what the fuck is this? Hello? What the fuck kind of crack am I smoking? Yeah, no, this will be a nightmare to abstract into 2. So I'm just gonna not do that and keep it real. I added a bool and then I took away a bool. And this is what happens. Gets me every time, man. Countdown thinger. So what I'm gonna do here, take away equal. Actually, we also have to obviously make sure that this entire thing is actually the respawn state. Otherwise we are being silly. Can I do a respawn time left, takeaway equal delta time less than 0? Or is that illegal? Probably. I don't know why I'd even want to do that, man. My brain's cooked today, apparently. Respawn time left less than or equal to 0. If true, then we are getting the fuck out of here. Do respawn. What else do we want to do? Let's reset the pause. It's kind of it, actually. Pretty simple. So then we just do one of those. Forgot this builds and runs. It works. Player state. Really set. State. Of player to nil. Okay. God, I keep forgetting. Alright, let me also print this pretty. Otherwise it's gonna be kind of sad. How do we do it? Print of a float and make it pretty. Have I done this yet? Don't know that I have. It's all been kind of not that. I actually decided that I don't really like the build and run. So I'm going to rename that to build and run. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to put this on F2. Build and run. F2. There we go. So, yeah, how do I print a float that I can chop off the decimals with and make it formatted properly? Oh, it's so good having bookmarks, dude. Center cursor like this. Cursor move to viewport center. Maybe. Because I don't want to move the cursor to the center, I want to move the view center to the cursor. The way around. Ah, yes. An extension. Center editor window. That'll do me. Center. Editor. Window. 5 stars. Force. Gets the job done. Control L. Yep, that's exactly what I'm after. Thank you, sir. Center, editor window. Change this to Alt Z. Apparently, there are conflicts, which we will fucking yeet. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can scroll really scuff-like with my hands. It'd be nice if I could do a bigger move with these, but I don't know how to do that because I'm holding Alt and JKL for the movement. I don't know what I would do to make them bigger. Just Control Alt moves lines. It's alright. Issue for another day. Alright. Yeah. I want to figure out how I can format a float probably. Hello, Creamy. What's wrong with the do UX stuff function, man? What are you talking about? YouTube chat mighty fine as ever. Alright, yeah, it's gotta be some kind of like float format or something. Format F32. I guess I'm not searching the Odin, so I should probably. This is gonna bloat the shit out of my searches, so. What the flippity heckin' fuck do I do here, man? You never know until you try. But we bowl. might be Odin Discord time. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. Thanks for being here, Creamy. Hope you're doing well. IBS code instead of focus, because I was sick of not having an LSP. Contrary to popular opinion amongst elite programmers who think that they don't need LSPs, it actually saves a lot of time, especially in big code bases. Yeah. I don't need no LSP, bro. Just remember where it is. Or just search for where it is, man. You're like, yeah, alright, hold up. Let me search the game state struct here so I can remember what variable name is. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Oh, it's this one. Okay, let me go back. Copy that in. Alright, now we're back. Like it's just a waste of time. So yeah. Need that raw power, bro. Alright, I'm gonna put something in the Discord. Alright, let's see. Float format. Float. Print. Printing float. Way to print floats with as much precision as needed. Percent 0.5 F. Let's see. Wait. Like that? Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm down. Down to clown. Alright. No, I'm just using auto hotkey for HJKL. I was using the Vim extension like up until half an hour ago, until I fucking rage quitted how bad it was in VS Code. Just fucking up my entire life. Constantly. Alright. Alright, well that's respawning done. We're so back, dude. We're so back. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come after me. Alright, don't go after that. Alright? Bonk. Oh. 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 Look at those hops. Yeah, where you at now, bro? Oh, fuck. Hops. Oh. Okay, we have death. GG. It only took me 3 fucking days. I don't know why it took me so long to get that working. It was a wild ride. Whole bunch of work that isn't work. Switching editors, fucking around. That's alright. Sometimes that happens. Alright, well that's respawning. You won. Done and dusted. I'll push that up. Respawning. B1. VS Code. Moment. Alright. GG boys. GG. The world is now back to normal. We're back. The Fire Nation is no longer attacking. Peace has been restored. Balance is achieved. And now we're back. Some days just gotta blow through a few hours of changing fonts or something. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know. I'm feeling pretty good about this now, though. It's, I guess, knock on wood, we should be good. We should be good. I wonder if after I hit this, I could toggle back to get rid of this search bar. I just hate seeing all this clutter. It's alright. Minor problemo. Alright, where am I at? So, yeah, I mean, respawning is basically done. It's a bit shit, but it'll work. Ready to cook, dude. Alright, let me go through and just add physics or collision to all the buildings and stuff. So we got the altar. Wherever that is, crafting altar, update crafting altar, setup crafting altar. It would have been faster for me to just hit my existing muscle memory like that, maybe. Who knows? Okay. Squeak, 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 squeak. Where am I going? Set up player. Yep, so I think the play here is we just add a category for this guy for buildings, and it should now be collidable. I think that's the new system. There we go. He's now successfully whacked off the crafting altar. Like the absolute menace that he is. Homie's just vibing. Alright. Set up Pinewood tree. Now this is like a tree, right? So what do we do there? I guess we go look at the category. And we add in tree. And now in the player. I have to I think this is now redundant. It's kind of using the old system, so let's see here, e.collide or collision. What's it called? collide with? Is equal to plus equal buildings, trees. Let's go there real quick. Trees. Okay. Buildings, trees. I don't really know what else, but I'm gonna go to setup. What's his name? Stumpy. So this guy collides with trees as well. But he doesn't need to overlap with them because we're never going to attack him. So, okay, now we're just fucking dead. Stumpy is clapped. Alright. The tree collision thing isn't actually doing anything, which is a bit wild. Oh. I think Stumpy's getting stuck. Bro, he's so touchy, man. I think he might not be resetting properly. That's probably it. Alright. Let's get, also on rocks. Can't forget the rocks. Ah, because trees and stuff. I also need to... it should be fine. Why aren't we colliding with anything, I wonder? Probably because we have the I can't remember. There was something else here. Overlap against category, should overlap, collide against, oh, so we need to be able to overlap as well. Yeah, it's a little bit silly. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I don't know why we're checking for should overlap here. I guess it's because we're allocating memory if it collides with something. But like, it should be fine to just not care about that. I don't know. Is that a crazy thing? I do not know. It's actually not allocating memory. It's pushing memory. Setting memory. But we have a limited amount. So... I actually want to make this an array push safe. If not suck log warning to, we'll say this. En kind is colliding with too many things. Just so we don't crash. Yeah, I don't know. So we don't have to define the overlaps function. We just say that it's by default, we can overlap with everything, and that's fine. Right? Makes the most sense. I kind of just want to check. Oh, this is fucking hot. Yeah. Why is this shit so fucking complicated? It really shouldn't be this complicated. Buildings, plants, trees. players. Where are your players? Plants. Just fucking get rid of that. Okay. Say that, hey, we collide with these things. And we're just gonna check the collision events, because that's maybe the easiest way. So we're no longer checking for overlap here, because it's a bit silly. Note, no longer checking for overlap, because it feels pretty silly. So we're just gonna move this up to here. Why not? And just do extra stuff as needed. But for now, yeah, we're just gonna collide with these guys and like check for collision events. That should be fine, I think. Alright, so now we're colliding with the world again. Things should be nice and dandy. So this isn't needed anymore. So get rid of that. Bye bye. Ooh, this search is actually really helpful for refactoring. What else we got? I would say e.collision. Maybe we just search for that. Sorry. We'll just search for has collision. What's the other one? Like we don't actually use it for anything. No. So for pathfinding, we're not using pathfinding anymore. This will be a good indication of all the things that I probably failed to set up. So let's just go back here. And as we go, set this up. So kiln is a building. Furnace is a building. Player is just a player. Core hole. Void holes. Rock is, we got that. Trees, already got that. Void hole is void hole. Oh, I love this LSP, dude. Holy shit. Set up tart. Yeah, I say we do it as a building. Chest, also a building. Stone wall, building. Harvester, building. Tech tree. Building. And then this should be everything. So we're drawing collision based on this. I think we just say bye-bye. And we can get rid of that. Okay. So it's fully updated to the new system now. Robust. Collision. Hopefully. Apparently we're not colliding with the void hole, so set up player needs to collide with void holes. And Stumpy doesn't need to worry about colliding with the void holes. But we obviously don't want to get in the hole. That would be unthinkable. Yeah, I'd love to be able to slip through here. I think I just make... Where was the, collision draw? Yeah, we now have no real concept of what's collidable. Which is actually a bit of a problem. We could draw what's collidable to the player, I guess. Category at that with this seems to be a bow, but I don't know how to cast that. How did I do it earlier? At this is not equal to nil. Okay. So I'm after E dot category at with player dot collide with. Turn this back on. It's not showing anything. Need to all this. There we go. So, could I just fucking do that maybe? Huh? Why isn't that just going through? Hello? What the fuck? Huh? Why isn't that drawing anything? What the fuck is happening, dude? Dude, I'm so confused right now. Or is it drawing too many debug recs? Maybe? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it was probably just drawing too many recs. Okay, so the problem here is that the play hitbox is way too big. Right, so we just need to shrink the shit out of that. That's more like it. I'll actually also back it up by 0.5. Alright, so now we can slip through trivial stuff like that. And it'll be fine. Now, this might be a bit of a problem. I mean, yeah, no, look. It's actually fine that the hitbox is tiny. If anything, it's even better. Because we're just, like, less likely to get cheesed. Or less likely for the player to think that they dodged. When they didn't. Alright, that's cool. I like having small hitbox. Me likey. Huge. Tremendous. Okay, what next? I guess I gotta get this guy resetting properly, because he's being kind of wild, dude. I don't know what's up with him. he just killed that, and now he's just sitting there. Oh, I think he's going after that as a target. No, it can't be. What's going on in his mind right now, dude? I wonder. Okay. I'm gonna say made collision. Good. There we go. Yeah, what's happening in the old stumpy brain right now? Uh, 5288. Well, I guess he's in the nil state. And he maybe can't find a target. Maybe. Target is 0. Okay. I wonder why. Oh, because the dist too far away or something. Ah, because I changed this to be 0. Okay, that makes sense. Let me fix that. My bad, Mr. Stumpy. I didn't mean to do you like that, bro. So I changed this to be the 0 entity, so this needs to be your if this is less than this, or if the target is just not valid. Then we just pick anyone. And now he should come after us. Like the ruthless killer that he is. Can't catch me. I'm hiding behind a rock. Oh, wait. He doesn't collide with the rocks. Oh, it's over, dude. Dude, this is intense. We need some battle music. Oh. Let's get fucking bonked, bro. Alright, well, what's on the old to-do? Death cycle is done. Make enemies harder, death loop. Yeah. I think it's almost time to do another playtest. Or another update. What's needed for this next update, I wonder. Right, I have to get the attacking feeling good with Stumpy. That's what I need to do. We need a way to regen health as well. Yeah, I need the attacking to feel good now. So we need to like knock him back and hit stun and all that kind of shit. Otherwise, this is going to be a bit rough. Also, we can't attack with our hands. So if the player doesn't get a sword straight away, the first night it's going to be very, very rough. So we need to fix that. I guess just like the click on them. Kind of just having fun. Trying to dodge this guy. Good sign. Okay, so what do I actually need? I would say, yeah, a way to regen health, right? Before I do that, though, I think what I want to do is base protection. Also, click, destroy, Stumpy. I don't know why that's broken. Yeah, so base building. Let's do it. I need to be able to wall myself off from this guy. Can't get me, bro. Oh, fuck. That's alright. That happens in every game. I mean, this already works, dude. We don't need anything more complicated than that. I don't think. Maybe? I mean, a bit of pathfinding would be nice, but I think it's really needed. Am I crazy? Like, it's kind of just good enough. I guess they'll find their way in. Or what? Or he's getting through the rock. Okay. So why is this not consuming the click? I should 100% be consuming. A bit weird. It's gonna be the click to hold thing, right? Yeah, I think that's the click to hold going through. Okay. Should we just disable movement when you're in inventory, maybe? That's probably the easiest way. No, it's right there. I didn't even see it. Well, that didn't work. Why doesn't that work? Why isn't that doing anything? It's not doing anything in this either. I broke it at some point. Well, I guess it's not even being used anywhere, so that would explain it. Kind of wild. Guess that'll do. Cool. We just got to disable the click. So interaction. There we go. So hopefully that should do the trick. Yeah, I think these guys are good to just chill. We could maybe do some like dumb stuff where they just kind of run backwards and forwards. Like they have a direction that they're running, and if they hit a wall, then they'll kind of like run along the wall or whatever. I don't know, man. Well, just clapped me. Should they be able to run through rocks? Probably not. So clapped. So getting clapped right now, bro. It's over. The great stumpening. Okay. So, why have I not done a, one of these? Kind of wild. All right. Yeah, I have the F4 thing bound to Alt-N. It works. Okay. Well. I think it's time to do some epicness. I think this guy's kind of chill. I probably need to make the rock collision smaller. Okay, that might be a bit too small, but now we can run between them, which is interesting. That was a bit too small. Okay. What next? I think I'm in a fever or something, dude. The grind must go on. What do I want to do? Yeah, I think just knock back on that. No, not entirely important right now. Do the feedback later. But I guess the base protection, that's kind of just done already. We definitely need to click destroy. Yeah, let's get the click destroy working. Need to be able to click on that guy. Ah, that's why. Click on them from anywhere. No, there's a range to it. Alright, so that's solved. What else? Way to regen health. Yeah, that's probably the next thing. Also, like a gate wall thing. That would be good. So, way to regen health, gate wall thing. So, I'm gonna say like campfire. That's probably probably it. Also just during daytime passively regen health. That's what I'm gonna do. So when it's daytime, you'll just like get your health back. Maybe. It seems kind of cringe. Definitely need like something better. But I think like for now it's gonna be a good enough solution. And then yeah, we'll just have campfire. It'll be cool. Okay, what am I doing? During daytime, passive regen health. As a nice and easy one. Health, regen, and time. So in the player update, I'll just do like a if something. Should right, this needs to be per player. If true end time up of the health regen end time, then this equal now plus just regenerate a chunk every second or so. And health not equal to max growth stage. Then E health plus equal 10. If you can see I'm kind of just regenerating health during the daytime, so that's good. I'm also just regenerating whilst I'm dying, which is great. Love to see that. Yeah, it'd be really nice to just kill the player and make him a dead body. Otherwise, there's gonna be way too many fucking edge cases. I don't know. Like everything I add in, I have to think about, or is the player dead or not, right? Like it's a bit silly. For now, just do that. State's not equal to dead. Hash clean up. Make player death not actually go through this path. Make a dead body entity so we don't have to keep doing this. Homie is a menace to society. Alright, so that's some passive regen during the day, which is actually also doing the night, so we just do one of these. Yes, sir. Okay. So, that is basic regen. Done and dusted. Health regen. During day. What else? Right, the whole campfire thing. So, if I get some torches, just now, this is alphabetically sorted, so we're cooking. Those aren't torches. Clyde done fucked me up, man. There we go. if he's going to attack the torches. No. Okay, good. Yeah, so we definitely need some kind of oh. Hello. You guys just chilling, huh? Yeah, we need a gate. That'd be great. A great gate. Okay, so these guys just get spawned in, but I've commented out the update function, so they're chilling. I think what I'm gonna do is just actually I don't know. I need to swap the other guy in, right? This hitbox is really bad as well. Let me fix that. Actually, I don't care. I'll redraw it later on. Oh no. They're just swarming the place. Oh fuck. Oh, it's over, dude. It's so over. Oh no. Go! No! No! Alright. Skill issue. Clearly. Fireplace thing, maybe? What next? Fireplace for regen would be nice. It'd be cool if these guys were a bit less dumb as well and they just kind of ran around and found an opening. But I think it's okay that they're dumb. It's kind of the point, right? So yeah, I guess let's just tune this with the game. And just get things feeling good. Like, have them spawning at nighttime, have good pacing. Give them drops so they're actually kind of useful. Tell you what we can do. We can make the pinewood floor regen health when you're standing on it. That way, you're incentivized to actually use that. Campfire, yeah, we can just get rid of that. Gate wall thing. How would a gate work? Place it down, maybe it just auto opens and closes when you move through it. Yeah, that's probably the play. Oh yeah. Problem I'm running into now is like rotation, like guess you either have it flipped up or sideways. Ideally you just auto tile it. But no, we could just easily do a little flip rotation thing. So let me put that in real quick. That could work. Yeah. Now I'd say, yeah, just do a simple open variant. So then you just open close it. And you could even open close it yourself. Because why not? So, to open it, I guess we just do like a one of these. Fact. How do I turn on symmetry mode? Okay. Guess you can just kind of get away with doing one of those. Maybe. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna get working horizontally, then we can redraw for vertical. Stern gate. Horizontal closed. And open. Okay. So let's get a stone gate set up with one of these guys. Opens and closes. Okay. So we got these guys here. Lock that down. Yeah, that's a bad icon. Probably use the closed one. That's the icon. So then, yeah, we just need to be able to walk up to this and kind of open and close it, right? We could also just make it so that only the player can walk through. That's probably like a V1, right? Walk through. So you can walk through, sure. E dot category equal buildings. Really, I want to make this a dot gate. That way, in the Stumpy setup, we collide with gates, but the player does not. Come at me, boys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. We're base building. Cooking. Alright, I'm going to consider that gates done for now. And push that up. Added gate. Alright, Pinewood 4 regen when you stand on it. That is going to be pretty good. This will be flavor text. The description will be regen health when standing. No. Let's say regen's health. So we'll also go down to the tech tree, and we need to get the stone wall in. I think I'm just gonna chuck this inside and say stone gate. So that way we got that in the tech tree up here. I'm also going to put this should maybe put it before the kiln. I don't know. May as well just make the kiln the parent. The smelting parent of Stonewall. Okay. Cool. So what else did I want? Alright, I just had an idea. Make Stumpy drop goo. Use goo to craft torch. Then the drops will be useful. Alright, I need to make that true now. It's actually going to be really easy. Set up player. In the update player down here, we just go to regen. Or get tile. Add pause. Pinewood. So we should regen when we're standing on Pinewood now. Let's just spawn some in. Test this. Bonk. There we go. Look at that. That now actually has a use. That's awesome. Particle effects would be nice, but another day. Okay. Janwen standing on Pinewood. I'm gonna pin this and this. Okay, Stumpy drop goo, craft torch, yeah, because we need some kind of early game lighting, right? We could even use goo for fuel. New early game, I don't know. Who knows, man? Okay. What else can I do real quick? Yeah, goo drop from Stumpy would be pretty hype. NGL. Oh right, that was also the make Stumpy spawn it. You know what, that's not even gonna be a fucking thing. I'm just gonna do it. Look at that. Stumpy. And we'll disable Bob for now. Okay. So Stumpy should be spawning in now at night time. He's gonna be hella unbalanced in the early game though. He's gonna fucking clap. So I need to do something about that. Oh, here he comes. The ruthless killer. Okay. Yes, sir. Line the cursor up and down on multiple lines at a time. Right. Yeah. I know it's possible, it's just I don't even know what hotkey I would put it on. Cause I'm kinda overloaded right now. That's probably something I could put it on. Yeah, no, I mean like my alt JKL thing is too overloaded right now. Like I literally don't have any room. Like I'd have to replace it with control maybe. Control alt. That's my move line, and I like my move line, so I don't know, man. I don't know. If only we could hit escape and go into some kind of mode, and then use that, and then get back into maybe something like a text mode, where we would insert text. I don't know what I would call that, though. Go and rest? Nah, dude. We didn't do that here. Why use a sprite? Make your own sprite editor. Alright. This is why I don't check YouTube chat. Be kind of cool if they got to the wall and just started like jumping, like what they're doing now, but like around in different spots. Should also probably make it so that we can't just cheese him through the walls like this. He gotta actually go out. Sacrifice your life. Put your life at risk. What am I doing? Goo for Stumpy. Alright. Alright, well, I think I'm actually going to call it that for the day. I'm pretty dead. Stumpy now spawning at night. So, I'll see y'all when I see y'all. I'm going to go rest up. Alright. Peace, boys. I'll be back.